Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, we return to the land of actually I don't have a name for this. Uh me question mark Hopeland. Land of mild entertainment. Uh Armerton. Yeah, no, I'm out. I'm out of ideas. Okay, but today we are playing Librarian again. This game amuses me. And hmm, I'm wondering if I go the extra step and like alphabetically sort everything. But maybe I shouldn't because that sounds like pain. Oh, you know what? I'm going to be silly. I just realized I have a power. The power of losing things everywhere. Oh god. Okay, no, we're here. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Um, no, no. Okay, so why my headset is not playing nice today? Anyway, we are here to play Librarian once more. I know not if the audio is going to work because it seems to want to be a different audio source each time. But let's hop on in. Whooshy whoosh. Game? Unreal Engine? This game is a work of fiction. All characters, locations, books, and documents appearing within the game are entirely fictional, and I've missed the rest. Okay, you can hear it. Yay! Okay, picking up where we left off. Blue, red, and purple. And some unsorted? No, we got rid of them. And we got rid of everything up here as well. Yep. Okay. Well, I see these all together. Theory of Transfiguration. Diary of Change in the State of the Mind Reading. I have... Okay, that's psychology. Okay, red has psychology in it. Okay, so let's do it this way. Psychology, psychology, psychology. What's this? Dark Berserker and the Greatsword. That sounds like fiction. This is the Warrior. The Transition and Evolutionary History of Magic. That's history. Psychology. Psychology of Backseat Gaming. I forgot about this book. It has an amusing name. Good enough. Curry. Ultimate choice. Okay, so that's cooking. Psychology of using strong language from a safe zone. Magical psychology of therianthropy. I'm still not sure what that is. Okay, red is definitely the color of psychology here. That's the combat stuff. That's combat stuff. That's alchemy. For now, we'll just throw that over there. Career opportunity, graduated from Magic University, got 0 job officers. That sounds like economy. This is language. Okay, we're just gonna start putting these here. This is a different red book. Scion of the Axe God, strongest warrior, chosen by the sun. Okay, that sounds like fiction, so where's the Berserky one? That's the Berserky one. Introductions to psychological principles and analysis. Sure. Heretic Blade Arts. Threesomes. This sounds like warrior. We're gonna put fiction and warrior together. Because they're pretty easy. He says, not 100% knowing. That's history. That's... okay. I'm gonna put here language. Okay, three sword style. That's that one there. Records of the extinct. This is an animal one. This is one we've already dealt with, so we'll stick that here. Mind reading, detecting lies through facial expressions and gestures. I have no idea where that would go. So we're gonna stick it there. Transformation guide for non-humans. Mastery of mimicry, theory and practice of visual. This sounds like illusion. Breaking the curse of the. Is that curses? The strongest. Oh, romance novel. Art. Work culture, the mage who. Okay, so yeah, I've mixed brown and red up a lot, but that's fine. This is also romance. Master of mimicry. Work culture. Where was that? Right there. Heretic blade, three sword style. Introduction to inanimate transfiguration. Oh boy, okay, we're just gonna... I want to make sure there's enough room for two here. Introduction to inanimate transfiguration. We just had that, yeah. A diary. I know we have that somewhere. There it is. Up. Everyone's demonic. Words of covenant and power. Okay, let's just... now that we've gotten a good base... oh, right, we can do 15. Warrior Foundations between blade and spell. Never mind. Magical Detective Law Punishment Act for the use of unapproved and unregistered spells, Volume 3. I don't think we have that one. Labor studies, even with magic, overtime never ends. Right. Yeah, I didn't think so. Warrior Foundation between blade and spell. Warrior Foundation between blade and spell. Mind reading, blade, dimension. Okay, that sounds like a new one. Yeah, it's definitely a new one. Codex of Transfiguration, Detection, Nullification. put those side by side so it's confusing. Job inequality, low salary, even as a licensed sage. The psychology of prioritizing gaming over tidying your room. That is very amusing for this game. Fortunately, I do not have this problem. Codex of Transfiguration, Detection and Nullification. That was right there. Good enough. How to survive a mana disparity society. That's different. Ultimate Secret of the Philosopher's Stone. Different alchemy book. Up. The Psychology, Powerlessness, and Responsibility Shifting. I don't think I have. Yes, we do. Up. 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 Job inequality, low salaries, even as a licensed sage. Introduction to Inanimate Transfiguration. I'm pretty sure we have this book somewhere. Great opportunity, graduated from a magic university. Got 0 job offers. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. 'Tis why we are a hedge knight. Don't you know? I feel like "don't you know" is like a very Canadian thing, right? Just the way they say like "cha," don't ya? I don't know what I'm talking about, so you're welcome to tell me shut up if that's not the case. Right, there you go. I feel like I should have seen one of you before, but no, you're different. Do we not have the evolutionary history of magic? Huh. Okay. Ultimate. I don't like the name of that book. La 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 la. These are the beast records of extinct and forgotten. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is in here somewhere. I feel like it's around here somewhere. Yeah, right there. Everyone's demonic. Words of covenant and power. The warrior's creed. Only cowards become long-range mages. That's funny. Monster hunting lore. List of prohibited species and regulation of attack method. Oh, I love that. Good book. The psychology, powerlessness of responsibility shifting. We have at least 2 of those. That's the sage. Forgotten. The psychology's on the top, isn't it? Yeah, it's right there. Alright, we have 2 of the same book. Wait, that's different. Psychology of using... Okay, wait, no, we have that as well. Hold on, what does it look like? Oh, right there. Whoa. Okay, we're just chucking it. Can you calm down with your throw? Alright, powerlessness and responsibility shifting. Back. Nope, too far back. Forward. Good enough. The influence of short-lived cultures on long-lived species. We had this yesterday, but I don't think we have that here. Maybe. Off a quick scan? No. Your facial expressions and gestures. That was another one we had yesterday. Yeah. We do have it right now. Scion of the Axe God. Strongest warriors chosen by the sun. I think we... yeah. There you are. Magical... oh, we do have that one. There it is. 7. Chosen by the sun. Covenant and power. Whoop. Boop. Whoop. Come back. Good enough. Alright, you are up. Nope. Where are you? The Dark Berserk. Oh, it's right there. It's hidden in between. And you go up there. Too far. Good. Not good enough. Shit. Okay, down. Back and down. Ah, whatever. Okay, the Codex of Trent. Oh, Jesus, we have that in here too. What does it look like? Okay. That one. Okay, for now, we'll just... Sure, that works. Book of Spells, Matter Creation. That's... up there. Identification and Survival. You're a little checkered book, not that one. You might be new? You must be. Up. Alchemy, World of Potions. Not that one. I know we have another. Okay, no. Alchemy. Alchemy. God damn it. Good enough. I think we have that. Yeah, right there. Whoops. It's a bit scuffed, but we did it. Weak bark the most. Ooh. Living with monsters, a guide to care and training. That feels like one we have. Oh. Okay, hold on one second. Okay, we're gonna say no. Dimension / combat technique. I think we have that somewhere, right? Okay, it's the one that says blade. But spell fire. Psychology of backseat gaming. Beastification and the threshold of madness. That sounds like... Oh, what's the name of that game? Bloodborne. That sounds like Bloodborne. Magic that bites. I counted that as a black book. Low salary, License of a Sage. Shit. Oh, what's that one look like? We do have that. Transition in History of Magic. It's the one with the Yu-Gi-Oh card on the back. Wait. That's it. Mind reading, detecting lies through facial expressions. That's on the lower end here somewhere. Not necessarily this bottom part. What does it look like? Right, blue corners. I know it's here somewhere. Did I throw it up there? No. There it is. Correlation of magic and emotion. I don't think we have that one. It's just red. what's that? That's new. Record of Demon King subjugation. That's new. History. Introduction to inanimate transfiguration. We have that here somewhere. What does it look like again? It's the one with gem on the front. Psychology, mentality that... Oh, shit. There it is. This is volume 10 of that. Too far. Oh. Okay, what? Damn it. Good enough. Are people enchanted by glowing slabs? That sounds new to me. Detection and nullification. Good enough. Reducing metamorphosis time. How to minimize vulnerability. That was in the brown book section, I think. Dwarvish language. I don't think we have a Dwarvish language one here, but that was also in the brown section. And Beastmaster's Journey. I don't know if I have that in this section right now. Right. Okay, let's pick a category. Let's pick warrior. I'm going to assume that's warrior. That could be fiction, but I'm not sure. Okay, things that are very clearly warrior. We'll grab this and this. Book of Alchemy, monsters, investigation, magic that bites back, like counter curse compendium, magic and emotion, demon king, it's history. Memorize language. One of these here was like, oh, there he is. Warrior's Creed. Oh, hit space by mistake. Okay. And Warriors is on the first floor, right? No, it's on the second floor. Yeah, 2A. Hello, 2A. This is volume 2 of this one. Only cowards become long-range mages. I don't have anything in here. Why? Here? Yeah, okay. Stronger than the sun. Okay, we're gonna pretend you're here. Yep. 3, 4, 5. The Dark Berserker. Okay, you get to go over here. You are a warrior. Heretic. Four, 7, 2, 7, 1. Okay, that is, yep. Cool. Alright, let's do psychology. What are you? Yeah. Yeah, psychology, 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 psychology. We can fit 4 more. Psychology. We can fit 2 more. Psychology. Okay. Nice big pile. 2I. That's the last triple bookshelf. So it's a pretty big section. 1, 2, 3. Backseat gaming. 6. Psychology mental. 7, 10, 2, 10, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 2, and 1, and then 6 and 5. Okay. Physiology. We could try physiology. The more we do this, the less easy it gets. What's the largest pile? Inanimate transfiguration. 1F. Okay, let's do some transfiguration stuff. Mind reading. I don't know what that counts as. Transformation. That sounds like transfiguration to me. Psychology. Transfiguration. You have space for 5. Transfiguration is 1F. F is the second. It's this one. Wait, what do you look like? Okay, 3. Sure, we'll stick you here. 1, 10, 3, 9. Okay, you look like that. None of these have that symbol, so you get to go over here. And you have a bunch of gems on the top. Are you up here? No, that's 4. Okay, this is a different one. 4, 9, 3, 6, 8. And just to double check what you look like. Yeah, no, too neat for this stuff. So you get to go down there. There we go. You were right there, so. Okay. This to me sound career opportunity. No, wait, that's not economy, I think. Is that management? Sociology? That's too vague a concept. Okay. Job inequality, career opportunity. Labor studies. That sounds like SOS to me. Social. Theory and practice, master of mimicry. Language, beasts, everyone's demonic. Work culture. Magical art, romance novels. Beastmaster, dwarvish. Prohibited species. History of magic. Enchanted by glowing slab. Survival man in desperate society. A lot of these are still psychology. Okay, so we have... Let's try to H for these. I did just pick up a kind of just a big pile. Crap. There we go. 2H. Is it on the other side? It's on the other side. Yeah, there it is. Okay, 10. You do for here. 4 and 1. How to survive in a disparate society. That doesn't sound right. That is right, okay. Rift between values. Wide. There we go. Work culture. You do already have a section. Volume 7. The influence of short-lived species. That's all the way up there. Labor studies. Okay, and then this one is separate again. There we go. Oop. 7, 8, 4. There we go. Okay, let's... Right, stuff we already know about. Let's grab alchemy. Oh shit, I should have grabbed that as well. This is alchemy. Theory and practice of visual limitations. No. Psychology. Okay, let's do the monster stuff as well. Labs, language, beast master, field guide to monsters, list of prohibited species. Record of the extinct and forgotten. Magical detective law, breaking stuff, theory and practice of mastery of mimicry, mind reading. No. That's no and no. Okay. Monsters. Go to 1A. Is it in here? It isn't here. You might. Oh, hello. Are you a new one? No. You're in here somewhere. Is Monster Hunting Law archery? Oh, what do you look like? Monster Hunting Law, list of prohibited species. No, it's not archery. Oh, it's law. I played myself. Is this not the legal one? Hold on. Oh, whoops. Here we are. Yeah, there we go. Field guide to monsters. A Beastman's journey. Alchemy, the secret of the Philosopher's Stone. Okay, just put it in the wrong slot. Modern synthesis. Is that not the same? Oh, it's different. World of Encyclopedia of the World of Potions. There we go. Okay. Dum 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 dum. Magical. Okay, let's do physiology. There's a few of those. Psychology. Mind reading. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do psychology instead. Sorry. Or transfiguration. We still have a few of those. Transfiguration. Mind reading. Mastery of visual imaging. No, that's an illusion. That's psychology. Physiology. History. Okay. One minute. That's quite a dramatic spine. Psychology, still. Mind reading, aerosymbolic language. Psychology. Psychology. History. History, language. Okay, psychology was 2H. What? Okay, magic and emotion is not one of them. Hiding your room while you... Am I at the wrong one? Hold on, what do these say? Oh, job interval. This is... I need psychology. Oh, wait. What? That was sociology. I need 2I. It was on the exact opposite side. Here we are. That's better. Okay. Language. Sure, let's do some history, I guess. Are you history? No. Mind reading. No. No. Evolutionary history of magic. History. People enchanted by... Oh, that's Otherworld. Yeah. Okay. Where's history? History is 2N. So I need 2N, 2O, and 2Q. Okay, easy. That's psychology. What's this even? King's subjugation, archmage's conquest. What's history? History of warfare, volume 1. No? Volume 1. There we go. 7. And 654. Language. This is a different one? Oh, that's still the dwarf one. For some reason I thought it was a different color. Okay. It's demonic. We're getting into stuff I don't know about. Physiology. Mind reading. We'll try 1B and 1F, though. Firstly, 1F. Okay, that's correct. Mind reading. Was it 1B? Yeah. Oh, that's a healing one. No. What is mind reading? Detecting lies through facial expression and gestures. Wouldn't be management, would it? Ah, dude, this one's gonna be annoying. Okay. Didn't think so. No. Art? I doubt it. Okay, that makes sense. Right, physiology. That was on this floor, but I don't remember which number. Physiology is 2J. Did it again, didn't I? Okay, we're just gonna go by eye. Not this side. So that was that one. In hell, okay. Physiology. That's philosophy. Am I stupid? Okay, physiology doesn't have one. Well, I'm going to guess 1F then. Transfiguration. Okay. That's the right one. There you go. Oh, right. There was one called Healer. Here we are. Alright, theory and practice. Okay, this to me says illusion. One, is that I? That's I. Okay, let's give this a shot. No. Oh shit. Why? Okay. Mr. Monarch wants covenant power. There's no, like, demonology. Summoning? Covenant and power. No. Leave it for now. Okay, counterspell, we know what that is. Romance, romance. Law. Curse. Art. Okay. No, that's law. There's art. Curses. It's first floor somewhere. Here you are. Can you? Okay, you have a little trophy picture. And magical detective law. Is this the legal one? No. This must be the legal one. Nope, that's art. It's in the 7th slot. There you go. Magical detective law. Wait, 3. Is this not law? No, god damn it. I keep doing this. That's not law. This looks right. Yeah, okay. 3. There we go. Romance. Where's romance? Is it on the back wall? It's probably on the back wall. No, that's detective stuff. For fiction in general. Where was the romance? Found it. Strongest archmage is obsessed with me. And then we go back down here. No magic shall be used. Is this the right? Yeah, this is the correct one. I just needed the correct book. Sorry. Oh no. What this one would be. Was there something beneath this that I just piled up? Oh boy, okay, let's do purple. Or I could start this stuff. As a change of pace, we could start here. Why not? Water novice. Oh no, okay, maybe we should because there's still stuff that I don't quite know. Order volume 6. What's this? Illusion. Okay, so purple has illusion in it. Illusion. Force. Marriage is a contract spell. Oh. Illusion. Actually quite good at picking up or finding the illusion ones. Then again, they're purple. Illusion. Yep. A magical ring that steals reason. Is that Lord of the Rings language? Hello, dwarf. There you go. Okay, so illusion, 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 illusion. Okay. That's romance. Romance, romance. Romance, romance. Army of the Dead. Okay, these are both necromancy. Necromancy, necromancy. Summoning. Practical dungeon tactics. Book of Constellations. The 13 zodiac signs that guide destiny. Okay, I don't know. Oh, this is astrology. Okay, astrology, dungeon. I know some of these categories. Summoning. Okay, necromancy and necromancy. Start the necromancy pile here. Night Parade of 100 Demons. That could be necromancy. That looks like necromancy. Chronostatic illusions. I don't think chronomancy is a thing, but it does say illusion in the title, so we're gonna give that a shot. Wandering ghosts into servants. Where illusions end and reality begins. Illusion. Necro defense. Compendium dealing with hauntings. Okay, so that is, we're gonna say necromancy. Optimization theory of dungeon routes. Foundations of necromancy. On the fixation of and severance of souls. What does it look like? It has 2 white stripes. It's a new one. Crap. It's a new one. Introduction to illusion magic. Truths of the imaginary. Magical items workshop series. Is that enchanting? Magic artifacts and enchanting. One of these. Summoning. Do I not have artifacts and enchanting? I do not. Okay. One more thing down the bottom. Night Parade of 100 Demons. Necromancy. Grand Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts. I feel like I've already goofed something. Fixation and severance of souls. No wait, necromancy is down here. There it is. Structural analysis of sorcerous equations. I think that's math. Dungeons of the Abyss. I mean, that's dungeon. And ritual design guideline for the practicing necromancer. Necromancy. Okay. Right, Tomes of Alchemy. Damn, I don't think we have an alchemy one, do we? Whoops. Compendium of Dungeon Resources. Roots, not resources. Oh, actually no, it is a different book. The Art of Illusion Defense, Mental Defense. I guess the 5 senses. That's no, it's right there. I was about to say. I can't tell if that's. You know. Ritual design guidelines for the practicing necromancer. No, that's different. Wait a minute. Oh, that's. There it is. In the corner of the artifacts that change the world. Enchanting illusion, seduction magic. We apparently have a decent pile of seduction magic books. Oh, for the love of... Good enough. Romance novel, Whisper of the Moon. Okay, we're going to start a new pile down here. It's going to be very messy. The Ultimate Illusion, Mirror, Flower, Water, Moon, Volume 6. Holy shit. That's a new book. Where illusions ends and reality begins. What do you look like? Okay. There you are. Elemental properties of enchanting. That goes down here. Introduction to illusion. What does it look like again? Kinda has a border on it. The Art of Illusion Defense, Mental Defense against protection of the 5 senses. Resources. Book of Spells, Pulverization. You can hang out over there. You could probably be up there. Dungeon Architecture. Ritual guidelines for the practicing necromancer. Compendium of Forbidden Relics. I feel like we've seen that one before. No, we haven't. Oh, that goes here. Pulverization. Where'd we put that? Right there? Right there. What are you? Alchemy. Oh, you know what? I'll be nice and just stick alchemy here. Dungeon of the Abyss. Where was the dungeon? Here it is. Dungeon of the Abyss. Items Workshop. One of these. What do you look like? Okay, you look like that. Foundation of Necromancy on the fixation and severance of souls. We have that somewhere. What does it look like? White stripes. That's the illusion section. That's why I can't find it. Grand Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts. Terror Illusions. Spells to shatter the enemy's mind. Okay, I don't think we have that one. Yeah, no. Night Parade. Rock Parade. Hundred Demons. The Infinite Hall, creating inescapable illusory spaces. Dungeon resources ×2. That's roots. Resource. Introduction to illusion magic. Truth of the imaginary. Practical Dungeon Tactics, Volume 3. And the Ultimate Illusion, Mirror Flower Water Moon. The Grand Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts. Artifacts are down here. Truth of the Imaginary. God, what does it look like again? Okay. Oh, they usually ask us for senses. Oh no, are you? Oh no. Alright, a new illusion book ×2. Where illusion ends and reality begins. What do you look like? You're the one with the gem in it. Magic ring that steals reason. I'm assuming that's fiction. I'm going to assume that's history. History separated over here. Just like you'll be separated there. Or not. And then fiction. Something. Fuck me. Alright, we'll put you down here. Not on the floor. There we go. Okay. Necromancer, it's that one. Enchantment Theory Volume 1. Ooh. I like the look of that book, actually. Illusion Magic, Truth of the Imaginary. Okay, that's what that looks like. Is it you? Yes. Sure. Infinite Hole, creating inescapable illusionary spaces. That's that one there. Yeah. Arcane Glyphs and Pattern Theory. What? Arcane Glyphs and Pattern? Sorcery math. Oh, it's math. We had a math in here somewhere. Oh god, where'd I put it? Okay, math. I know we had one. Illusory art. It's 5 senses. What does it look like? It's that one. Good enough. The whole creating inescapable dungeon of the abyss. Artifacts that can change the world. Practical Necromancy Skeleton Edition. Okay, new Necromancy book. Where illusion ends and reality begins. Alright, now we have a problem. Whatever, I don't know how I got them. Interpretation via imaginary numbers, that's math. Rituals of calling, actually. Calling and commanding the dead, that's necromancy. What does it look like? It's just a purple book. It's none of these, so... Up, up. Crystal Catalog, element properties of enchanting mastery. Oh, wait, we do have you actually. Illusion Magic, the Art of Hypnosis. I think that's a new one. Yeah, that's new. Practical Necromancy Skeleton Edition. A technique to turn wandering ghosts into servants. I advise against that. Pulverization. That's not the right one. Summoning magic for big. Oh, fucking summoning's different again. What is this? Alchemy. Whatever. Gourmet expeditions in the dungeon. Alchemy. Theory of the Nether Strata. Analysis of the Afterworld. I'm going to assume necromancy. There's a skull on it. The Ultimate Illusion. Mirror, flower, whatever. And romance, no. Okay, let's get the romance out of my hair first. Including you. I don't know where you'd go. Magic ring that steals reason. Okay, you know what? I've decided I'm not dealing with that book right now. Right, romance was... where was it? Have I gone blind? No. It's on the first floor. I thought it was on the second. I have gone blind. Romance novels, 2L. Wait. Are you kidding me? There we go. Right. 2, 1, 1. Okay. Illusion, 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 illusion. And fit 3. One eye. Nope, wrong one. Ah, no. Oh my god. Okay. Volume 3, volume 9, volume 5, volume 4. Bitch. 7, 2. Bitch. Why are they always there? Okay, 5, 4, 10, 9, 3. Come with me. And you, I guess. And you. I'm gonna be stuck here forever if I keep spotting illusion books. You. Okay. I guess while we're here, we'll just look for... I know, there you are. Okay. Dungeon tactics. Dungeon tactics round 2. Oh my god. Fuck off. Get there. Been alchemy. Here you are. Alchemy. Dealing with hauntings. What do you look like? You look pretty. I like that style. I know you're not supposed to judge books by their covers, but they look good. Books just look cool. Murdering ghosts into servants. Whatever. Potion crafting. Potion crafting. But alchemy, get to brewing disposal. Fundamental dungeons. Architecture. Just calling command of the dead. Okay, very plain looking book. We do have one of those. There they are. Zombie, the secret for dominance. It has a... We have one that says zombie. There it is. Night Parade. Something demons. Yeah, we have that. Is it that one? It's that one. The daily dungeon notes of the party chronicler. Architecture. The ring that steals reason. And Dungeon of the Abyss. Okay. Now, this is Illusion. And then we have Necromancy. One I and one E. Prophesizing. Okay, what number do we have? Volume 10. is the one I just started filling out? It's right here. Wait, what do you have? What do I have here? Oh, okay. Dark snow, music that attracts. Okay. Right. Illusion. I think this is the last. Yeah, okay. 6, 7, 9, 4, 10. Okay, more necromancy. What is this? Just to double check. Okay, that's why I did it. Oh, it's right there. 1, 3, 2, 7. Oh, that was weird. Our necromancy was dungeon. 2p back wall. Oh, this is the necromancy one. Okay. Six, 4, 2, 1. Dungeon. You. Astrology and divination. It's floor 1. Summoning. Summoning is on the first floor. Magical items, that's first floor. Math, I think, is on the second floor. Yes, it's 2D. You know, I'll just put these away first. 8, 7, 2, 4. There we go. You. Accidental love potion. Okay. Summoning. Summoning is blue. Okay, what's this? This is enchantment. One G. Okay. Oh. Using my mind. What do we have here already? Defense and defense enchantments. Okay. 5, 6, 8, 7, 9, 2. Nope. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1? Yep. And 1. Yep. Okay. Summoning. We have a summoning book over here, right? No, that's not it. One of these is summoning. There it is. Summoning, summoning, summoning. Astrology. Alchemy. And summoning. Okay. That one. There we go. Astrology is 1B. Summoning is 1J. 1B, 1J. Wait. This is the wrong one, isn't it? Yeah, hold on. 1B, 1J. This is... What am I doing? Okay, yeah. Tools. Is this... No? Okay. Encyclopedia of World Potions. Forbidden Alchemy. J, right? Nope. This is astrology. Was that 1B? It was. And then summoning. Summoning is 1J? Summoning is 1J. Okay. Some of them are relatively close. Psychokinesis. Math. History? And I don't know. Okay, so history and math. We've been to history before. 2N. Mathematics is 2D. Okay. Delta and November. Delta and November. That's the history one. No? Ah, okay. Okay, blue pile. Oh joy. It's a bit far away from everything, so this one's going to be a messy pile. Apocalypse of the Heavens, Omens and Warnings. I have no fucking clue where that would go. Okay, Omens, Warnings, Visions of the Future. This is divination. Astrology and divination. Destruction. You know that book. Storage magic? Different dimension? What? Fucking... I don't know. Oh no. Management, mana resource, allocation, optimization. Summoning. The complete collection from heaven to the abyss. What kind of magic works best for hunt? I know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Scrying and clairvoyance. Removing characters, beginner level. That's not. It's animation. Interspecies communication. That's language. Draw art into it. Oh yeah, art. Okay. Alchemy. Simple summons. Which one of these is summoning? That one. Whatever. Summoning. Fiction. Summoning. Math. Makes us seer. Oh, ow. Good enough. Summoning. Cursed workplaces of the magicless world. Okay, that's Otherworld. Studies and histories of magic. Do we have a history section? Language, alchemy. No. No. That's management. Oh, wait. Maybe. No, I don't know, man. Right, blue seems to be a painful one. Small cracks lead to great ruin. That's management. That's management. Visions of the future. Daily visions of the future. Seer. That one is seer slander. Math. Wait, is this math? Yeah. Curse of Workplace of Magicless World, Volume 8. Prophecy of the Advent of the Great King of Terror. It says prophecy. We're gonna put it there. Conflict protocols for guilds. That's management. For removing characters. That's art. The Abyss of Tarot, a book of symbols. Tarot's divination and clairvoyance and stuff. Hero summoning. Oh god. Which one's summoning? Right there. Sure. Sublimating brain fragments into works. I think that might be art. Licensing and regulation of magic users. That's law. We have somewhere in here. There's law. Species communication. That's language. Fuck is storage magic? History. Oh god. Summoning the useless goddess. Don't. Do you want to summon a useless goddess? It doesn't sound particularly useful. Research of adventure party tactics. What the fuck? Is this dungeon? What is this? Wait, I'm assuming this is art. Conflict guide. Just go over there, I don't care anymore. Management. Mana resource. Yep. Systems for nurturing and promotions in guilds. That's management. Prophecy by the Three Witches. That's divination. System for nurturing. That's that one, right? Yeah. Okay. How small cracks lead to great ruin. Application optimization. We have this in here somewhere, right? There it is. Yeah. Management. Actually, kind of shit. Whatever, man. Succubus summoning. Okay, so we have another summoning book. Where'd the summoning section go? It's getting messy, but because we need more space. Easy math. Magical supply chain management. Okay, we have another management one. You can kind of go there. Some warnings. Math. Probation theory. Prophecy and probation. Magical institutions. Okay, that's another one. Art sublime because it has no answer. Oh, that's not art. I don't know what is. Alchemist field guide. I probably have alchemy in here somewhere already. Yeah, like that one right there. Animal oracles. Wait, we already have that in here, don't we? Nope. Magic to speak and convey. Just throwing that one over there, that could be language. Minor repairs, practical everyday magic. Okay, that's every day. We're going to assume... there was one in here somewhere. Okay, fine, you can just go there. Video of useless magic from around the world. Fucking... treatment of forbidden magic. Introduction of summoning fundamentals. Nice. Damn it, no hope. Okay. Keep grabbing that. Right, just stay there. Art's sublime because it has no answer. Arts and arts. You romance novel. I think we have one in here somewhere. Oh, it might be a murder mystery. Or not. Shit. Okay. More summoning. Animal oracles. Will be contracts. God damn it. God damn it. Encyclopedia of Dragons. That's not even the right thing. That's beasts. Management. Okay, so it says management on the front cover. We have mixed management. Okay, whatever. There. The art of feng shui. Feng shui. Wait. Reading dragon veins and increasing luck. Never mind, that's probably over here. Removing characters for beginners. Good enough. Unit's Guide to Summoning the Useless Goddess. Whatever. Comments and warnings. It's just a mess there. Tactical command of magical forces. I guess by definition that is management. Minor repairs, practical everyday magic. Comments and warnings. Complete summoning grimoire. It doesn't seem particularly complete, given that there's several additions. Transtemporal summons and the laws of causality. That's a fucking mouthful. Fluid expert. Oh my god. Alchemy. Where's the fucking alchemy books? Right there. Good enough. Introducing introduction to sorcery magic. Sorry, sorcery mathematics. That's a new one again. Interspecies communication. Makes a seer. Mind dragon summoning. Descent of Bahamut. Don't do that. That sounds bad for everyone involved. Transtemporal summons the law of causality. Oh my god. Okay, we get the idea. Book of Spells. Time. Is it that one? Probably. 10,000 summons. We do have that one. That's right there. What the fuck was that bounce? Good enough. Ice. Terrible. Sublimating brain fragments from into works. And omen. Okay, let's start with this. So, omens of warning, future, Okay. This is divination. 1B, 1A, 1B. 2, 8, 6, 4, 5, 10. 7. There we go. 4, 5, 1, 10, 2, 6, 5, 8. Art of Feng Shui. Okay. Summoning for beginners. Practical dungeon tactics. Do. this is summoning. Oops. F. Followed by... Sure. What's this? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Can we... There we go. Oh, actually, no, that's on the way. Alright, hold on. 2, 4, 2... Fluid free. This is fluid like expert. 3. Nope. Space, psychokinesis, gravitation. Is fluid one of the larger ones? Oh, it is. 3, 2. Time. Time is probably. Time and space. Time. Time, ice, ice baby, 2, 6, right, management. Nope, this one is on here somewhere. Oh, is it this one? It's this one. There we go. Okay. Summoning a whole bunch. 5. 1, 2, 3. What's this one? Okay. Summons. Summoning. 1J. Right side. Over there. 6, 9, 2, 8, 9, 10, 7, 6, 6, 6, 3. Shit. Which one is this? Something syntax explained. Beginnings. Wait, what? Why are they in different ones? Okay, you can come up here. 6, 9. Again, Bahamut sounds like a really bad idea. Well, beginner is 10. Safe storage. Okay. Okay. Mathematics. 2D. Seven. 1. 1. There we go. 1. There we go. 6. 10. Same one. 10 and 8. There we go. I need to drink more water. We've been at this for 2 hours already. Oh my god. Art, we assume, and art. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Storage magic is confusing. We don't touch that. Right, one of these is art. Is it you? This looks like art. Yes. 5, 7, 3, 8, 2, 6. 4, 6, 4, 1, 10, 9, 8. Okay. Alchemy mystery. Oh, that's the 9. Why does it always do that? I guess because it hasn't returned yet. Legal treatment of forbidden magic. magic users. What does it look like? What? Licensing and regulation. Oh, is this management? What is management? I can never remember. F. Okay. Mystery fiction. Go, then. Let me go down. Potion crafting. Potion crafting. Blue. We don't have a blue section. 6, 3. Laboratory apparatus. I'm assuming this is one of the smaller ones. Yeah. Okay. For the rest of you. I think we're kind of at a point where we can just kind of start grabbing stuff and putting them away. World Encyclopedia of Dragons. What kind of magic is best for job hunting? That could be in here. Yep. Packed beneath the stars. A romance. Romance. I think it was on the back wall, right? It's mystery. That's that. That's here. It is. None of those. You want interspecies communication, volume 4. Language, not language. Unless I already have one in there. I'm confused. Speak and convey. No, okay. Interspecies communication. Where was history? Here? Is this history? This looks like history. 3? 3? There we go. It's probably dungeon. Wait, oh shit, where was dungeon? That's language. I don't remember where dungeon goes. I threw a book up here somewhere. Where did I throw it? Interspecies communication isn't language. What the hell is it? Dungeon. Oh, there it was. 2P. Oh, it was up there. Okay. History? Tactic. Is this management? Management. Management. Where did I put the management? Shit. Okay. Interspecies communication. Oh, I put it in the wrong section, didn't I? There we go. This must be language. There we go. There's annihilation. Compendium of necromancy. Shiva's necromancy. There. Okay. This is volume 8. Abyss Tarot. Oh shit. Divination. 1B. So star. So I guess we'll just look for that star. There it is. 1, 2. Apocalypse of Heavens. That's in the same section. Number 4. Art in magic circles. Definition of difference. Art seems to be very colourful. Grand Compendium of Archery, Volume 5. That's not correct. So it's on this side. There it is. Ancient Manuscript Studies. So this is history. Like transfiguration. That's summoning, so it's this one over here. Oh, it's the bottom one. I missed it. Book of Alchemy, Practical Guide to Potion Making. Potion Crafting, sorry. Warrior's Creed. I'll make cowards become long-range mages. That's over here. Has the diamonds on it. Totally missed it in my initial scan. Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. Oh wait, this is beasts, not warrior. Here. Yeah, no. But if I can commit the stuff to memory, we'll be good. This one's beasts. Management. Fucking, where is management? That one keeps evading my mind. 2F. That one there. Zodiac signs that guide destiny. The system and precedent of the arcane court. Oh, that's legal. That's nice and easy. Is this law? That's economics. So this is law. Oh, is that one? Nope. Oh, it's down here. 5, 6, 7. And system for nurturing and promotion in guilds. That's on the other side. I think there'd be like a carpet or something. Oh boy. Okay. Stealth? Go stealth. 5. No more healer diff. We like healing books. 100 summons. I think I accidentally threw it. There we go. 100 summons. We recognize that symbol. There it is. That's number 10. Arcane bows, magic infused arrows. Fucked up, but oh no, I landed it. 1. Sorcerer's equations. Mathematics was over here, I think. Where was math? Nope. Nope. Wait, it's not. No. Where's math? There it is. This isn't math. This is art. What's wrong with my brain? $2D. Ah. It's over here. Here we are. 9. 1. Music that attracts calamity. Where is Bod? Bod music 1D. Psychologist's definition of happiness and the cutting edge of happiness research. Summons, that's down here. Chanting methods. Oh, that was... Come on, we were just looking at Bod. Is it this side? Yes, actually. No. Resonating with natural entities. Oh. There we go. Gravitation. And alchemy, well, I saw it. Vision. 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 Let's see. Flame 4. Gravitation Master. Introduction to Sorcery Mathematics. Management. Management over here. Kiss wrought in spells. Up there. That's too many for one series. And the Codex of Truth Verification. It's purple. Mystery Fiction, The Prospero Code, Volume 6. Introduction to Sorcery Mathematics. Low salary. The low salary might be in there. Purple bottom. Licensed Sage. Everyone's demonic words. Stuff and things. Book of Spells. Space. Legendary. Space. Prophecy. I think that's on the first floor. Yes. This might be a new book. 6. It is. Mana currency, systems of their own evolution. That should be over here. Nope, that's not the right one. Philosophy of Science, Methodology and Truth. This one has a grey band at the top, Volume 10. Book of Spells, Earth Novice, Volume 9. Earth Novice. Foundation of Magical Item Crafting and Materials. Foundations of Magical Item Crafting. No, it's summoning. No, it's Transfiguration. Damn it. Where's Artifacts? G. Okay. Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic. That should be here. Looking for 2 leather straps. Oh, it's right there. Magic Circles, Summoning, Syntax Explained, Purple Straps. Volume 4. The Inverse Law of High Grade Armor and Fabric Coverage. Jesus. Is that gonna be Warrior? No. Inverse Law of High Grade Armor and Fabric Coverage. Law. This one simply says Law. 1. Explosion, legendary. Magic ring that steals. I don't like this book. Illusory art, illusion. illusion is on the first floor, I think. Over here? No, that's summoning. Oh, fuck. I'm just looking for the color blue. I'm gonna... Oh, it's purple. What am I thinking? Okay, it has that symbol. There it is. Volume. Mystery fiction. One who looked into the abyss. I think we've done this one before. Yep. Volume 3. Easy math. Magical representation theory for a 3-year-old. Volume 2. Introduction to magical art. There it is. Volume 7. Grand Compendium of Illusion Magics. This is the brown strips again. Volume 5. Compendium of Useless Magic from Around the World. No more healer diff. And ice. Nice and close to each other. Illusion Magic, the Arts of Hypnosis. Volume 3. Absolute Order, hidden behind irregularity. What color are you? Okay, green top. They call them mana dark energy. That's us. Introduction to the arcane market system. Is that this side? No, it's right there. And practical enchantment, offensive and defensive enchantments. Don't remember where that is, but no, I think it's on the first floor somewhere. It's this one here, isn't it? No, that's summoning. Shit, I don't want to have to. Oh, I'm going to have to. Artifacts. Okay, no, this is it. Is it this one? 9. There we go. We nearly have a path from the front door. We've got a bit of a ways to go. I still prefer white books. Right, this one's art. Transformation during correlation of transformation duration and mana depletion. That sounds like transfiguration? What does it look like? There. Applied artery tactics. Volume 1. History of world exploration and discovery of lost continents. This sounds like a new one to me. Is this history? This is history. This is number 4. Nope. Oh. Nope. Number 4. Okay. Temporal magics and chaos. Fuck. Math. Sign of the Axe God. Oh, wait. It's up here. Number 1. Philosophy of mana and willpower. Volume 4. Succubus summoning techniques. Wait, no. Summoning. That's illusion. Over here. No, over there. Yeah. Alright. Yes. Yes. Beast, 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 beast. That's first floor. Tactics. This is management, which is over here. 10. Arts and magic circles. Fundamentals of dungeon architecture. Is this dungeon? I think so. Number 4. Necro defense, dealing with hauntings. Is this one necromancy? Yes. Number 8. What do you look like? Okay. This isn't a new one, is it? Oh, it is. Guide for warrior. Hold on. Different way. What? Yeah. Battlefield logic. A tactical guide for warriors. Is this a management one? Volume 5. No. Battlefield logic, a technical guide for warriors. Okay, let's pull this up, put it back in. Yellow. Can't have messed up that bad. This is beast again. The swan that I've seen this book before. Okay. Supreme Creed, the Naked Warrior. I think we determined that was a warrior. A world without magic. Practical Necromancy, Skelly Edition. This is Transfiguration. Economic, supply and trade of arcane resources. Economy. Economy? No, it's management. Economy's on the other side. One of the shorter shelves, or smaller shelves. Summoning magic for beginners. It's over here. I think I put it here. Magic items, workshop series, artifacts. No. 1G. I always struggle to remember 1G. Ultimate choice. This one's stupid, in my opinion. Curious daily life in a world without magic, and then this one goes up there. compel. Let me... It's annoying. Is that correct? Yeah. Lost rights curse. Seal server. Okay, this is curses. That's the wrong one. Over here. Lost rights. Storage. Did we find what that one's for? I think we did. I think it was over here, right? Yeah. Romance novel. Why mass? Really? We're just calling it that now. Are you sure this is romance and not just smart? Of necromancy. Why does this library have so much on necromancy? Complete summoning grimoire. System for nurturing and promotion of guilds. That's management. I like that it's just clean black. Why do stocks crash? Why would I buy them? Over there. Oop. There we go. Silly face on it. Magical creatures and their spells down here. 8. Introduction to summoning fundamentals of otherworldly contracts. Introduction to summoning fundamentals and otherworldly contracts. What color are you? You have a star. 5. Dungeon architecture. Living paintings. Creating and controlling animated magical art. Oh, you know, I didn't even think of that when it said like creating animated character, oh, moving character. Yeah. That makes sense. Mana currency systems and their evolution. Looking directly at it. Spell patterns and intellectual property rights. That sounds legal to me. It's not legal. It's not art. It's economy, I guess. The blending of sound and spell. Spell check, that's bard. You're not bard, you're bard. Book of Arcane Bows. This one here, number 6. Kiss Rotten Spells. Commanding the Dead is the next book. Calling the Dead. Sorry, okay, calling in Commanding the Dead. 7. High-ranking magician training and evaluation system. That's not the correct one, is it? Nope. Oh, no, it's this one. I always feel like this one should be a smaller section, but it's not. It's one of the larger sections. Is that correct? Yeah. Voices, Oracle Revelations, chosen listener. Nice clean back. Or if we can see the front cover as a star. No, okay. This isn't you, is it? That it is. Shadow. Area of change in the state of mind. Okay, this is psychology. Where was psych? Right here. That's Elvish. That's language. Complete guide to everyday magic. Room handling techniques. That sounds like it belongs there. Yeah. Technique turning order goes to the servants. That's the wrong one. I was wondering why it wasn't walking out. Lexicon of curses. Law. Foundations of contemporary magical jurisprudence. Law. 8. Mathematical geometry of magic circles. This is green with purple. The internet, the all-knowing grimoire. 5. Kiss Rolls and Spells, Volume 5. Crafting visual and auditory illusions. What is illusion? Conjure illusions over here. This is really rich purple. Sorry, illusions. Great Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts. That was either down here. Yeah, okay. The Art of Tariff, ew. This should be over here. Trade is trade. Don't make it harder for everyone. Unless you have to. There are circumstances where it's kind of like a okay-ish idea. Where we want beasts. Oh wait, this is a summoning. Sorry. Complete summoning grimoire. Okay. We're making an alright dent. We have 2 rows left to level up. Look, it's getting more difficult. Oh, I've trashed the place. Romance. Whispers of the Moon. Sorry, you are that one. Book of Spells, Water, Novice. Number 7. Arches of the Fairy Pact. Down here. Arcane Detective Files. That's L. Seek magic warfare with stealth. Did the first language merge. Oh, wrong one. Here. What's the wrong one? Dragon summoning, Bahamut, Bestiary Components, Dungeon Creatures, Volume 2. Okay, well it's in purple, so I want to double check if it was beasts or not, but no, it's dungeon. Number 2. Okay. Prophecy of the Three Witches. And arrows, which is near on above it. Two. Applied archery tactics. Number 8. Arcane economy report, regional mana, marketing analysis. It's number 5. Wait, that's not correct. It's one below. There we go. Origins of magic, awakening of the. This is history. Lexicon of curses, malefic words, and that. Okay. Spooky book, number 1. Legal systems for magic accidents and accountability, volume 3. Is this a new book? No, it's not. There it is. Work culture. So wait. Is it? What does it say? Okay, it says work culture there. 6, 7, 8. There we go. I think therefore I am, volume 4. Prophecy about the Three Witches. Dragon Summoning, volume 4. Techniques turn wandering ghosts into servants, volume 10. Is right, yes. Spell patterns and IP rights. Number 2. Summoning the useless goddess. Summoning. Protocols for guilds, it's management. Management's a bigger section. Netherworld money is the ultimate magic. Unfortunately. Introduction to sorcery mathematics, and we'll go by data, so we're just running back and forth now. Crafting an introductory guide to automata and statues. Purple on the bottom, green on the top. Labor studies even. Okay. Other side. Volume 10. What do you look like? You look like that. Prophecy of probability. Theory. Volume 2. Medium of magic 4. Lazy. 3. Magical creatures and their spells. Volume 2. Okay, we've cleaned up that one. Psychology. Happiness research. Virtual design guideline for the practicing necromancer. The arcane detective files. Oh. 7. Interracial social dynamics. That's sociology. Is it over here? Yes, it's right here actually. Book of Spells, Shadow. Number 6. Monster hunting law. List of prohibited species. This one confuses me. What color is it? Doesn't super help. It's not the dungeon one. I'm assuming it's not the archery. Is it legal? I'm assuming it is. We had this one before. Yeah, there it is. The art of the arrow. This one's archery. Don't know how I did that. Media society manipulated by what? 2? No. Sociology? Yep. Marriage contract. I don't think it'll be here. Oh, it is. Okay. Alchemist Field Guide, Natural Materials Foraging. It's nice and blue, nice and easy to find. Genesis of Magic and the Evolution of Civilization. Guild Treasury Reward System Management. I did the first language merge. It's either language or history. Book of Constellations, the 13 Zodiac Signs that guided destiny. Prophecy by the Three Witches. Volume 7. Okay. Management, high-ranking magician training evaluation system. Where is it? It's right here. Number 6. Angelic self-writing. What does it look like? 2 brown strips. Ancient manuscript studies. Field Notes, Natural Material Foraging, Volume 7, it's nice and blue, Shadow Mages, Shadow Cloning and Teleportation, what the fuck? Stealth? Yep. Spoiler Prevention Magic. What the fuck? Every day? Sure. Arcane Economic Report, Regional Mana Market. Number 9. Introduction to Magical Economics. Number 2. Tome of Alchemy. Beginner Manual of Alchemical Synthesis. this new one. Teaching the great philosophers of magic. There we go. Romance novel, Packed Beneath the Stars. Armor and muscle, synergy between body and steel. Management, mana resource. Okay, let's... Number 3. Ultimate Illusion. Book of Alchemy. All potions, yep. 5. Aha! Emerald club key. Key engraved with green club symbol. Opens the corresponding chest. Trust me, I didn't set any traps in the chest box. Okay. Well, he said trust him. Run permit to Librarian. Look, let me tell you something. We have an incident. A very unexpected, very nasty incident in the Grand Library. It's total chaos, a complete disaster. They're saying it's the fairy. Can you believe it? The nasty little fairy is causing mischief and turning our beautiful library into a state of total disorder. It's a disgrace. But I am a man of action. I see a problem and I fix it. So, in response to this emergency, I am hereby granting immediate and unconditional permission for you to run within the Grand Library. Normally, you can't run in the library. Everyone knows that. The rules are very strict, but I am changing the rules to make things happen. This executive order applies especially to the librarian. You need to move fast, you need to be strong, and you need to get this library back in order. So run like you've never run before. We're going to clean up this mess and we're going to do it lightning fast, with all due urgency. Principal Merlin. Oh, we can run. Cool. Spatial distribution of mana density and fluctuations characteristics is math, it's green. Healing theory, holding out until daybreak. Am I dumb? Alright. Art and magic circles. Introduction to herbology. Mind reading. Is that psychology? Yes. Awakening the first spells of magic power. Origins of magic. This sounds like history to me. That's the wrong one. There we go. Stellar archery. Resonance of stars and arrow. Stealth techniques. Leap 7. Okay. Forging and using magical bows. Mind like still water, the zen of perfect parrying. Constitution of the Kingdom, Volume 6. Introduction to Sorcery Mathematics. Oop, not done yet. What's this? Ah, language. Do. Okay. Detective files. Correlation of transformation and mana depletion. What does it look like? Spells, pulverization, expert, it's purple. System of proceedings of the arcane court. Daily dungeon notes. Another romance novel. Practical Necromancy Skelly Edition. Summoning, controlling catastrophic entities. Mystery fiction, The Bloodstained Astrology. Sorry, Astrologer. Language of Draconic Rules. Rules of Ancient Wisdom and Primal Power. I mean, it's language. Correlation of magic and emotion. That could be a few things. Everyday magic for a deep and restful sleep. Oh, wait, over here. There we go. Studies in arcane fiscal theory. Fiscal tells me over here. No? Oh, it was in the wrong slot. There we go. Fluid expert. That's a dark blue. Grimoire of summoning complete. A little gem on it. What? Oh, it's done here. Okay. I'll be back in just a tick. Sorry. just occurred to me. Yesterday, I said, oh, you know, this will happen at this point. Like, well, sorry, like we'll get the running one. Oh, I didn't pause. Whoops. Wah. But yeah, like, oh, you know, the next upgrade will be a run. Yeah, I was correct. Okay, double checking that. Okay, we're back. Okay. A guide for warriors. Introduction to magical art. This is art, right? Yeah, it is. Volume 9. Hunter's Archery Manual. What does it look like? Okay. Economy report, regional manor market analysis. No, that's not right. It's this one. Puppet crafting, statues, magic and value, arcane resource valuation. You look like? You look like that. You look like you belong up there. Magic and value. That that font is a bit incriminating, isn't it? It's kind of funny. Okay, magic and value, arcane resource valuation. Over. Nope. What do you look like? Volume 3. No. Oh, bloody hell, no hope. Compendium of Necromancy. That's not the correct one. Easy math for a 3-year-old. Summoning fundamentals. Okay. So it's the star one. Looking for a star. Looking for a star. Volume 9. Just rather than tidying your room. Angelic self-writing. Volume 9. Whispers of the Moon. Number 10. Magic techniques to boost household efficiency. Volume 7. Introduction to the Theory of Transfiguration. Should be over there. Over here. Number 5. Okay. Reaction to the Theory of Transfiguration. Number 2. Armor muscle synergy between steel and whatnot. 7. Zen of perfect parrying. Detective the Reaper. The illustrated bestiary. economic wage structure in the magical profession. Sweet. Magic to speak and convey. Is that language or is that... No, that must have been the everyday thing. Brain fragments into works. Sign of the Axe God. Nope, warriors up here. Correlation of transformation duration and mana depletion. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, is it this one? It's this one. Six, 3. Okay, we're doing it quickly. 3, 4, 5, 10. Ecological pyramid of monsters. Number 4. Codex of Transfiguration, Detection, and Nullification. Has 2 dark brown bands. Oh shit. 7. What do you look like? You do look like that, but you don't have text then. Okay. There you are. Shit. Okay. Wrong one. Sword Saint, the one who sliced the mountains. But does it look like it has all the mountain on it? Is this a new one? Yes, summoning magic for beginners. Volume 5. Ghosts and the Servants. 9. Magical creatures and their spells. Volume 1. Foundation of Necromancy. One Fixation and Severance. This is the wrong one again. Number 7. Introduction to the Theory of Transfiguration. Number 6. Wrong side. I think we need to be over there. What does it look like? It looks like that. Oh, it's number 3. Not number 6. Behavioral patterns of monsters. Vector space theory of magic. It's purple with purple. With a green top. It might be new. There you go. Necromancy. Just looking for the word analysis. kind of magic works best for job hunting? Sword Saints. World Encyclopedia of Dragons. Terms of alchemy. Sword style. Heretic blade, sword style. So what pictures of the swords on the spine. One with the picture of the swords on the spine. One with the picture of the swords on the spine. Down here. I see. They were not where I thought they were. Whisper of the Moon, awakening the first spells of magic power. So, over here, 7, and then straight to history. Straight to history. Straight to history. Guild treasury reward system. Oh, here it is. Parade of 100 Demons. One again. It's over here. Magic techniques to boost household efficiency. 2. History and tactics of magical warfare. Interracial social dynamics and sociology. Dark Pacts, Birth of a Curse, number 7. The Ultimate Illusion, number 5. World Encyclopedia of Dragons. And Mind Like Stillwater, Zen of Perfect Parrying. Characters. Space Theory. Apple with a green top. Chanting methods. Bards over here. Dungeon. 5. Guild Charter, Guild Discipline and Expulsion. That sounds relatively new to me. No, wait, this is a section. Wrong section. Over here. Here it is. No, it's not. That's not it. Where is it? What? Charter. Oh, it's green. Oh, wait, it's green? Okay, sure. Inescapable Illusory Spaces. Volume 3. Exploration of logistics through teleportation. The Dark Berserker and the Great Sword. Volume 5. Alex Self-Writing. Curse Compendium, Volume 9. Am I dumb? We are only sorting them into their categorical shelves. We're not sorting them into alphabetical, like I probably should be. 6? Oh, I can count. That's a 9. Oh, hello. I like the white books. The white books are easy to find. And white seems to be philosophy, healing, and holy books. And magics. So, quite easy. Green's not too bad either. Oh, it's you. There we go. It is. It's pretty good. Magical physiology. I can. This one. Oh, Jesus Christ. This one throws me through a loop. I don't think physiology is one. It might just be transmutation. Might. There. Yeah, it is. Okay. Volume 8. Legal regulation of magic use. Okay. Right. Work culture that made you change jobs to a sweatshop. Legal treatment of forbidden magics. Blue. You up there? Yeah. First to Love You, Volume 2. Oh, do we have a new romance book? We do. Romance novel, The First King and Ice Queen. Okay, sorry, the Fire King and the Ice Queen. That's the wrong shelf. Justification at the Threshold of Madness. That's Transfiguration. Is this it? No. Red Cold. There we go. Stealth techniques. Play this game. Trust me, I had, like, I pushed everything from the top down, and then I started collecting them and putting them up here into separate piles. And then I did them by color. But now that I know the general location for each of the colors and the specific books, I can just pick them up and then go. But this game's kind of funny because you can have major magic that makes it super easy. Assemble, auto shelving, insight, shelf guide, and sort. But I'm not using any of them because there's a silly achievement. So we're only using the minor magics, which mean I can do a high jump, I'm allowed to sprint in the library, and I can carry 5 more books. So we're intentionally doing things in a funky way. Down here, number 3. Repair, returning of enchanted gear. Enchantment, over here. Structural analysis of sorcerer equation. Wizard math, or sorcerer math, I should say. Number 4. Transition and evolution history. I'm glad that I'm not colorblind. Because some of these would be brutal if you Management, mana resources, and allocation of optimizing. I don't like these books. There is a little section in this library that I kind of like called The Other World. But the Otherworld books, I'll just read some of the names. The Ultimate Guide to Otherworldly Swear Words. Otherworld Chronicles, a world ruled by data. The Otherworld, demanding fresh graduates with 10 years of experience. A world without a demon lord yet full of corporate slaves. A curious daily life in a world without magic. They call their mana dark energy. A people enchanted by glowing slabs. A cursed workplace of a magicless world. In the Otherworld, money is the ultimate magic. And the Internet, the all-knowing grimoire. There's still 2 books I haven't found yet. But I wonder what world the Otherworld refers to. Stepfather was colorblind. Didn't even know it until one day he was sorting stuff. Oh no. I see. Scion of the Axe God. Strongest warrior chosen by the sun. I think that's over here. Yeah, it's over here. Volume 9. Oh, more math. And then 2 romance books, it seems? Math. Green with the yellow band. There we go. Alright. The strongest archmage is obsessed with me. The girl with 0 magic. And a pact beneath the stars. Some of these are very clearly just smut and not real romance. But then again, it's probably why people are reading it. Mystery fiction. Magical theorist Maris. Is this a new one? It is. Job inequality, low salary, even as a licensed sage. I think that's sociology. A warrior's creed. Only cowards become long-range mages. Is that this one? Nope. No, this is monsters again. I keep doing this. Monsters and mages get mixed up. Warrior gets mixed up in my mind, apparently. This is book 7. The psychology of using strong language from a safe zone. Oh, some of the psychology books have funny names as well. The psychology of backseat gaming. Mentality that the weak bark the most. The correlation of magic and emotion. The psychology of prioritizing gaming over tidying your room. Some of them are quite funny. A cursed workplace in a magicless world. I wonder where that goes. Techniques of returning a drawing to a previous step. Because they have magic and they can do that. That's the wrong book. That is a new book. What do you know? 1 right guess in 100 makes a seer. This one is an insult to seers, and I find that mildly amusing. If not a little mean. The Dark Sonata. Music that attracts calamity. Volume 1. Managing diverse cross-race adventure parties. Number 1. Wait. Oh, that's the number 7. Okay. Conflict protocols for guilds. Enchanting illusions, seduction magic, volume 7. We're only missing volume 1, and then we'll be able to level up again, I think. The worst book in the library, volume 2. Birth of Magical Languages, Secret of Spells and Ancient Speech, Divine Dragon Summoning, Descent of Bahamut, and Lost Rites of Curse Breaking. We found Pulverization. Okay, mathematical methods for constructing magic circles. Oh, ×2. Nice. 3. No, wrong one. Is this a new one? No. 3 and 2. That's not the right one. That one goes here. Summoning and controlling catastrophic entities. Volume 4. Magical Item Workshop Series. That's over here. That's volume 9. Everyday magic for deep and restful sleep. Chronicles of the Magical Court. Volume 7. Theory of the Nether Strata. That's Necromancy. Volume 5. Living with Monsters, a Guide to Care and Training. Labor studies, even with magic over time, never ends. The Internet, the Old Knowing Grimoire, Volume 4. I know we have that here somewhere, right there. Magic and Value, Arcane Resource Valuation. Probably goes over here somewhere. Oh right, it's the one with the cheeky font. There we go. The Psychology of Using Strong Language in the Safe Zone, Volume 1. Theoretical Foundation of Enchanted Music. That sounds like a bard thing. That's not the bard shelf. This is the bard shelf. We have a new book for the bard shelf? Not if we put it in the wrong position. We do have a new book. Arcane Detective Files. And the Chronicle of Music. Music of Magic. Wait, the Chronicle of Music, Music of Magic. Chronicle of World Music of Magic. Okay, so the book has a typo. Labor studies. Where are workplaces to apply? Wait, this doesn't seem right. Hold on. Oh, no, that's correct. Psychologist definition of happiness. The cutting edge of happiness research. Practical enchantment, offense and defense enchantments. Is this the enchantment one? Yes, it is. Chronicles of Magical Court. Volume 8. Night Parade of 100 Demons. I'm at the wrong shelf again, I keep doing this. Volume 8. Left Lines, Secret of Drawing in one stroke. That's not art, this is art. Nope, that's... Is this our last one? It is. Field Guide to Monsters, Identification and Survival. Volume, 3 and 2. Foundations of Contemporary Magical Jurisprudence. Volume 9. Zombie, the secret rituals of for domination. Volume 4. Alchemy, Homunculus, Chronicles of Forbidden Creation. Volume 4. Living paintings, creating and controlling animated magical art. Volume 6. Witch's Hymnal. That's stealth, that's the wrong one. Witch's Hymnal, Volume 3. The Fire King and Ice Queen. The Art of the Arrow series, Volume 4. Oh yeah, there's a whole archery segment which kind of leans into the elf and fae, and the language section also has several things about like dwarves and elves. Everyone's fairy tongue, tiny and lovely words. Everyone's elvish, the graceful speech of the forest. Everyone's dwarvish, the craftsman's language. This game's pretty fun with what it has. Strata. Volume 4. Cursed Workplaces of a Magicless World, Volume 2. Book of Summoning in Contracts. Volume 3. One right guess makes 100. One right guess in 100 makes a seer, Volume 10. Art collection that no one understands, Volume 3. I fucked up somewhere. Oh, it's right there. It just doesn't look the same. Labor studies, even with magic, overtime never ends. Senior and the Beast. Or Senior and the Beast. Is this? Yeah, this is probably romance. Fluid, more of a purple, Volume 9. Romance novel, Packed Beneath the Stars, Volume 3. History of Magic, Volume 9. The Hunter's Archery Manual, Volume 9. Lots of 9s at the moment. A Book of Symbols and Intuition. Volume 8. The Psychology of Prioritizing Gaming Over Tidying Your Room. This is the wrong shelf. Art of Illusion Defense, Mental Defenses, and Protection Against the Five Senses. Volume 8. Organizational Discipline, How Small Cracks Lead to Great Ruin. Okay, number 1. Reducing metamorphosis time, how to minimize vulnerability. What's over here? What does that look like? That's a gray band. No, here, volume 4. Alchemy Codex, Introduction to Herbology. Nice and green, volume 6. Teaching of the Great Philosophers. Grand Compendium of Magic Jurisprudence. Monster Field Notes, A Beastman's Journey. Volume 5. Book of Spells, Winds, Novice. Compendium of Magical Civil Law. Rituals of Calling and Commanding the Dead. The Naked Warrior. How to change drawn art. How to change drawn art into reality. Psychology, mentality that the weak bark the most. Arcane economy report, regional mana market system analysis. Applied archery tactics, arrows of stillness and motion. Managing diverse and cross-race adventure parties. Volume 9. The Book of Curses, Forgotten Plagues and Their Dispels. Probably don't fuck with that one. Is this a new one? It is a new one. Okay. Circles and summoning syntax explained. Does that have a purple bandit? It does. 5. The Internet, the All-Knowing Grimoire. Volume 3. Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. That's a new one. I already have it in here somewhere? Oh, okay. Complete Guide to Everyday Magic, Simple Life Enhancements. Sorry, Enchantments. Art is Sublime, Because It Has No Answer, Volume 8. Transtemporal Summons and the Law of Causality. Voices of the Oracle. Revelations for the Chosen Listener. Down here. Nope. They worship an invisible entity known as Wi-Fi. Also the tariff. Oh, right. This isn't law for some reason. There we go. Ancient Manuscript Studies, which makes it history. Financial, the tariff. 3. We leveled up. Dark Berserker and the Great Sword, Volume 6. Did not mean to do that. 5, 6. A Beginner's Guide, Summoning the Useless Goddess. The Supreme Creed, The Naked Warrior. Volume 4. Transformation Guide for Non-Humans. Okay, so it looks like that. Not that one. Humanization and transformation guides for non-humans. That's right there. 8. Psychologist's definition of happiness. Complete practical transfiguration. Sublimating brain fragments into works. Dungeon of the Abyss. What's up there? Tons of alchemy. Great compendium of synthesis. It's not the same color now. This is a darker blue, which means it's that one. Guild charter. Exchange. The Abyss of Tarot. Effort builds confidence, and confidence leads to action. I'm going to call that psychology. Section. Okay, sure. Animal oracles prophesy. Wait, yeah, prophesying matching results. Sorry, match results. Some of these are not coherent. Or correctly, like, whatever. Paper studies. Oh, I'll throw that. What does it look like? It looks like that. It will go up there. Paintings. This is art. Volume 9. 1,000 easy spells to use at home. Volume 10. Dark Sonata, music that attracts calamity. And Shadow Adept, Volume 8. Ritual design guidelines of practicing necromancer. Infinite Hole, creating inescapable illusory spaces. Volume 2. Book of Spells, Ice Adept, Volume 10. Practical Enchantment, Offense and Defense. That would be there. Necro Defense Compendium, dealing with hauntings. Dealing with hauntings. Mana currency system. Evolution. Volume 4. Theory of everything, grasping beautiful theory through equations. it's not you. Who am I thinking of? Oh, how? Nope, that's not correct either. Oh, really? Okay. Judgment of the Spectral Tribunal. Anatomy of the Bow and Arrow. Collection of Chanted Verses, Status Buffing and Nerfing, Volume 6. For the Practicing Necromancer. Volume 9. Fundamentals of Healing and Mana Control. Foundation of Magical Item Crafting, Materials, Volume 9, Grand Compendium of Magic Jurisprudence. I don't know if Jurisprudence is a word, but we're just going to keep rolling with it. There we go. We're getting there. Of Dungeon Architecture. Volume 7. Divine Dragon Summoning. Descent of Bahamut. Volume 6. Supreme Creed. The Naked Warrior. Lost Rights. Okay. Lost Rights of Curse Breaking. Curse Analysis, Multiple Structure. Okay, Mystery Components, Dungeon Creatures, Volume 9. That's not the monster section, that's the dungeon section. Angelic Self-Rising. Volume 3. Tears of the Beast. Record of the Extinct and Forgotten. Dimension/Combat Blade Technique. Opportunities. Art and Magic Circles. Definitions and Differences. Civil liability within adventuring parties. Birth of magical languages, secrets of spells, speech, perfect lines. Okay. Terror illusion. Shatter the mind. Volume 7. Circles, definitions and differences. Volume 8. Collection of chanted verses. Status buffing, volume 4. Compendium synthesis recipes. What do you look like? Okay. Rid of those ones. Ingredients, volume 3. Soul, mind, and body. Are they truly distinct? Volume 2. Money is the ultimate magic. Crystal tome. Practice scrying and clairvoyance. Thousand easy spells to use at home. Techniques for returning a drawing to previous step. Number 2. Animal oracles. Heretic blade. Battlefield logic and tactical guide for warriors. Volume 8. And how to commute with magic. Volume 3. This would be new one. Yeah. Okay. Oh, stretchy stretch. Okay. Hold on a minute. Do. We have this pile here. Let's just mystery fiction, magical theorist Maris. That's not the right one. Down there. And minimize vulnerability. Gray bands. Two spells dimension riff expert. Tis a green. Stealth arts techniques to becoming air. Internet, the all-knowing grimoire. Art of illusion, defense. Monster Field Notes, the Beastmaster's Journey, Volume 9. How did the first language emerge? Principles and Analysis. Mystery Fiction, The Prospero Code. Book of Spells, Earth Novice. The Seer's Journal, Daily Visions. Theory and Practice of Hero Summoning of another, from another world. And Warrior's Foundation Between Blade and Spell, Volume 9. We have one more after that, in my hand at least. Sociology. Mage pension system on the brink of collapse. Sounds like a new one to me. Yep. The magic ring that steals reason. Where would you go? Universal law of high-grade armor and fabric coverage. Is this... This has to be up here, right? 2? Yeah. Ring that steals. Oh, don't tell me it's over here. Oh, for the fucking love of God. Okay. Compendium of Curses. Volume 2. That's not correct, but it says at 100. Okay, 100. Romance novel. Signor and the Beast. Or Senior and the Beast, I'm not sure. Interracial Social Dynamics. Number 7. Book of Spell Gravitation Master, Volume 2. Spells Earth Novice, Volume 6. Contract Law, How to Write Adventure Contracts. Volume 3. Yeah, it's a new one. Genesis of Magic and the Evolution of Civilization. Volume 4. Practical Enhancements, Offense, yep, we know what that one is. It's right on top, excuse me. Correlation of Magic and Emotion. What is this, Volume 3? Romance Novel. Number 8. Magic of You with Magic. Master of Mimicry, Theory, Visual Imitation. This is the wrong one. Management High Ranking, Magician Training and Evaluation System. Volume 5. Social Structures of Magic Civilizations. Volume 3. Forbidden Alchemy, Guide to Toxin Brewing. Volume 8. Book of Spells, Fire. Dark Berserker and the Great Sword. Number 7. Theory of Nether Strata. Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts. Number 4, not 3. Spells of Holy Light for concealing vital areas. Number 4. Psychokinesis. Zombie. Illusions. Manipulating the perception of time. Art of management and maintenance. Oh, it's necromancy. Crystal tone, practical scrying and clairvoyance. That's the blue cold, sorry, yellow cold. Ghost summoning and contracts. That's actually over here, not that, not up there. Might be over, yep. 8. People enchanted by glowing slabs, volume 1. The warrior one about perfect parrying. And the laws and taboos of chimera synthesis. Mystery fiction. Magical theorist Maris. Volume 3. Career opportunity. Volume 5. Artifacts that change the world. Volume 1. Mathematical methods for constructing magic circles. Volume 2. The practical scrying and clairvoyance. Yellow cord. Number 3. Guild treasury and reward system management. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. We're making good progress. Fundamentals of archery. Number 7. Awakening the first. Okay, this is history. And then is this one? Yeah. This one. Paintings. Number 3. Art and magic circles. Number 2. People enchanted by glowing slabs. And magical detective. Whoa. I think that's a real book. Yep. Sorry. Okay. Codex of Stealth Arts, Volume 4. Alchemy, Potion Safety, Storage Menu. Living Paintings. Controlling Animated Magical Art. Necro Defense Compendium, dealing with hauntings. This is Volume 5. Mathematical Geometry of Magic Circles. Volume 1. Diary of Change in the State of Mind. Wait. A Diary of the Change in the State of Mind of the Mind-Reading Girl. Studies in the History of Magical Civilization. We like history here. Spells. Power and Ethics. Everything grasping beautiful theory through equations. Volume 10. Huh? Okay. Best Three Components, Dungeon Creatures, Volume 6. Change drawn art into reality. Summoning the Goddess. Small cracks. What's over here? There is. There's 6. So that's not correct. It's here, okay. Oh, okay. Managing diverse and cross-race adventure parties. Volume 4. Observation of... I think that one? Oh god, hold on. It has like the little gems. Number 7. Illusion magic, the truth about the imaginary. I should eat at some point. Zetri of the YouTube, what doth thou thinketh I should consume? You'll get to monsters identification and survival. Is this the one with the pattern? This is the one with the pattern. Abyss. Humanization Transformation Guide for non-humans. illusion magic. The art of hypnosis. A world without a demon lord, yet full of slaves. Aha. Nope, yep. Is this the last one in this little series? Do we have a new for lot? No, we're still missing some. That's not the correct. Okay, no hope. Use your eyes. There it is. Foundation on Contemporary Magical Stuff. Lore, Volume 6. History of World Exploration and the Discovery of Lost Continents. That sounds like fun. Volume 5. And a resource allocation and optimization. That's shit. Right. 2, 1. There we go. Yes. Psychological principles and analysis. Illustrated Bestiary, Creatures of Land, Sky and Sea, Volume 10. Art of Arrow, Series 9. Book of Constellations, the 13 zodiac signs that guide destiny. Nope. Oh, it has a gem on it. 1,000 easy spells to use at home, Volume 1. We're nearly done with that one. Apocalypse of the Heavens, Omens and Warnings, Volume 3. That's more clairvoyance, telling the future stuff. Volume 3. Currency systems and their evolution, Volume 5. It would help if I wasn't looking at math. It's over here. A Parade of 100 Demons, Necromancy, Introduction to Magical Economics. What? Ah, there is. Alchemy and inflation, the gold collapse. That's still over here, actually. It's up there. Organization, discipline, how small cracks lead to great ruin. It's blue. You're right. It's management. And a collection of chanted verses about buffing and nerfing. Yay, bards. Oh hey, we'll just slot that one in because it completes it. There we go. $1,500. We're halfway there. reassembly. Compendium of Magical Civil Law. That's not correct. Book of Alchemy. Secret of Philosopher's Stone. Philosopher's Stone. It's more of a red one, right? There it is. Volume 9. That's not it. There it is. Romance novel. A Pact Beneath the Stars. Reverse ritual tracing for curse source identification. Reverse ritual for curse source identification. So it's kind of like a new one. Yep. A pictorial guide to the ecology of monsters. License and regulation of magic users. It's blue, not green, so it tells me it's not law. Yep. 7, 8. Wage structure in the magical professions. Novice Earth arcane market system. That was 10, not 1. Household efficiency. Tiny and lovely words. Manipulating time. Secret of the Philosopher's Stone. paintings. Safe zone. Preservation of mental identity. Sword Saint. The one who sliced the mountain. Volume 6. Take the white as well. Blue. Sure. Yeah. Summoning grimoire. There it is, volume 10. Entering party tactics. Dungeon? No. Interesting. Ah, it's over here. Magic. For 5. Come on, mouse. There you go. 10. Indium magic used around the wall. 5. Summoning and controlling catastrophic entities. Repair and returning enchanted gear. Number 3. Add more oracles. Oh, this is summoning. Sources, volume 5. Should be grabbing all of them at a time, but I don't know. Visual and auditory illusions. Volume 2. Administration of magic institutions. Mind reading. Summoning and contracts. Volume 9. What time is it? It's nearly 11. I should probably get something to eat. The army of the dead. Collection that no one can understand. Codex of Stealth Arts 5. Where illusion ends and reality begins. Codex of Truth Verification. Complete Guide to Stealth Magic. Magical Supply Chain Management. Theology. Book of Summoning Contracts. Is it that one? No. Must be this one. Yeah. Tools and apparatus. Oh, alchemy. Rate of 100 demons. Spooky. Curse. Where is curse? There is. Senor Beast. Alchemist Encyclopedia. some illusion. Here it is. Boost house, efficacy. Oh, that's not efficacy, that's efficiency. Oops. Legendary spell, energy. Very vague. Burke. Codex of Stealth Arts, 7. Compendium of Dungeon Resources, Volume 1. Necro Defense, Healing Hauntings. That's Sorcery, not Sorcery, Illusion Magic. Here we go, Hauntings, Volume 7. Prospero Code. What are you? Okay, sure. Techniques for previous step. 5. Number 6. Tactics. Romance. Okay, this one says potions. World's potions. World's potions. 6. Battlefield logic. Up and over. Volume 10. Reach in the accidental love potion. I think we've seen that one before, have we not? Maybe not. Okay. Codex of Truth Verification. Use Guide, Summoning Useless Goddess. 7. Ancient Manuscript Studies. Music that attracts calamity, volume 6. Objects, reassembly. Arcane detective. Oh boy. Optimization theory of dungeon routes. That's number 3. Summoning, controlling catastrophic entities. It's the blue border, so it goes on this side. There it is. That's not it. That's it down there. Enemy of the bow and arrow. Resonance. Okay, that's 2 archery bolts side by side. Convenient. Nice. Number 5. Magical bows. Detective the Reaper. Zombie. Volume 5. Production of magical arts. Record of the Demon King's subjugation. Is this history? Yes, it says history on it. Night Parade of 100 Demons. Prophecy of the 3 Witches. Forging it using magical bows. Psychology of backseat gaming. Hiss wrought in spells. Oh, what the hell have I done here? Wage structure of magical professions. Practical enchantment. Defensive defense. Volume 6. Job inequality, low salary, even as a licensed sage. Tome of Alchemy. Great compendium of synthesis recipes. It's in blue. By glowing slabs. Number 5. Archery, spirit and skill. Longbow to short bow. Tactical applications. Also has a guide to care and training. Blade. 13 zodiac signs. Take here. It's another shelf complete, I think. Yeah. After the arrow. Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic. Magical sounds methodology for compiling enchanted poetry. Of monsters. Shadow. Volume 9. Invisible of high grade armor and fabric coverage. Warrior's Foundation between blade and spell. Okay. Oh. Stretchy stretch. We'll go a little bit longer before I call it. I do still need to eat. Okay, summoning the goddess. Genesis of magic. Books of alchemy. Forbidden creation. Abyss of Tarot. Book of Symbols. And Intuition. This one has a star on it. Broom handling techniques, the art of aerial travel. Theory of everything, grasping beautiful theory through equations, volume 4. Rift in values between different species with differing lifespans. Storage, different dimension pocket. Locking in the darkness. Mystery, Affection, Judgment of the Spectral Tribunal. I think therefore I am. Economics, the revolution in logistics through teleportation. Expeditions in the dungeon. That's the wrong one. Solution in logistics through teleportation. Language of draconic rules. Complete guide to stealth magic. Synergy between body and steel. Compendium of Necromancy. That's the wrong shelf again. I can't do this. Foundation of Necromancy. Enchanted by glowing slabs. Introduction to magical economics. Do those two different books. Archery. Number 5. Hide and seek. Oh, okay. Archery manual. Introduction to the theory of transfiguration. Where is it? Terror illusions. Breaking. Enchanted by glowing slabs. And a bard book. again. Magic analysis based on application of infinite theories. Is that math? That's math. Transformation guide for non-humans. Spring Creed. Open up. I think it's on this side. Yes, it is. Volume 9. I command an army of the dead. Command an army of the dead. Supreme Creed. Okay. 1,721. You because you're pink. And you stood out like a sore thumb. Get in there. Okay. Significantly better progress. Return to title. Are you sure you want it? Yes. Look at that. It's significantly cleaner. It feels pretty good to see like the progress done. It's the work itself, oh my god, it kills me. But now that I get to look at it, like, yeah, that's a neatly, really, like, neatly filled in library. That's nice. Okay. But for now, however, we'll pop over here. So, as is my typical thing, thank you everybody for watching. It is my pleasure to entertain you all, whether you actively participated in chat or lurked. I appreciate it all the same. Now, I feel like next stream we could probably get that done. And then if not the next stream where we start doing the silly runs, the stream after that we will do some silly runs. But yes, for now, I think it is time I go get food. So, thank you everybody for watching. I shall... Yes, and there we go. Until we next quest. Fare thee well. Sorry, yawning. Yeah, no, I should definitely eat. I should have eaten something a little bigger before stream. I am starving. That's 5 hours on like a muesli bar. Not good. So yeah, I was very much like as the stream went on, I was a lot more mixed up and low energy and stuff. So I'm gonna go eat food now and hopefully feel better afterwards. And then after that, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Okay. Thanks again for watching, folks. Bye bye.